is good to see you again.
Right on.
It is good to see you again.
Well, hello, good day, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday's streaming time. We have an HQ assault on the line, but welcome, hello, everybody. Xantanos, Unreal, Nannies, Yekavanga, Lodabizi, Vandrel, Iron, hello, Alex, Raging Fury, Edelfan, Joker Chef, And Lyra, thank you very much
Right on.
for 8
I
months
click
of
buttons. Bot
subscribing.
makes a noise.
Illogical, also thank you very much for 46 months. That holy crap, 46 is that right? Do you sometimes
Right on.
do you sometimes double subscribe in a month? It can't be 46 months. Thank you very much for the support. And Iceberg, also thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you all. I say what a start to the stream. Appreciate all the support. Maturas, hello. I didn't miss anyone. If you know, don't feel missed out. But hi everybody. Hope you're having a good day. And a 35 stream watch streak from Joker. That is some dedication here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for giving me some company. Yeah, super cool. Apologies, by the way, I screwed something up during scheduling when I uploaded the YouTube episode that was supposed to go live today. But now that I just saw the message, I didn't want to put it live now because we're streaming now. I'm not gonna be my own competition here. I will be silly. So we'll just have that tomorrow then. That gives me some breathing room, and I don't have to scramble and record something for tomorrow because I don't have anything for the support recorded yet. Yeah, we need some. I need to really up my emote and something game here. You know, some fancy hype train stuff. Sound. But yeah, we'll figure it out. There's a hype train going. Thank you very much for contributing to that, everybody.
Much obliged.
Thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. More hype train. Dick, thank you very much.
Right on.
I said, not a window cleaner. No, and thank you very much for the Prime sub. Level 2 hype train. There we go. Oh my goodness. We're just playing some XCOM. You know? Okay, I guess I did put hype in the title, so I can't complain. And I won't complain about a hype train. Keep it coming. Don't make me stop you. Alright. Let's do this. God, I almost don't wanna turn off the stream start music because that always goes like I really need to not just joke about slowly fading it out, but slowly fade it out at some point. Welcome in, hello. Masa, see you. Ooh, now that would be an interesting. Maybe we need a skull mine emote, you know, since we're doing lots of XCOM related emotes. That should be easy to do. Yeah, that's like my you know, what's easy to do in terms of emote. That's my criteria for getting new emotes. So yeah, at least I think we were at an HQ assault. Yeah, first HQ of the campaign at 103% infiltrated. Had to slightly over-infiltrate so that it lines up with that smash and grab there. And yeah, and this is our squad. Survivalist, Geneva, Ranger, Hijacker, Gunner, Sharpshooter, Fusilier, and Saboteur. Yeah, Kawanga, I see that. I have to say, I really appreciate that, and it's really interesting for me to see basically people catching up on the campaign when they are commenting also on the videos. I basically see you commenting on the episodes a few times back, and Lyra is also very active, always leaving a comment on the episodes, and we see, okay, you know, 10 episodes behind or 5 episodes behind, catching up, and it's really cool to see. And I know, and I don't expect anyone to always catch up. I know I put out a lot of content in terms of pure hours, and yeah. Better Twitch TV emotes. So I've never actually used that myself, but if there's a strong, you know, I always kind of want to keep my stream a little bit unobtrusive in a way. I don't know what the best way to do it. That's also why all the stream alerts sound are really just short sound clips, not like suddenly a video popping up, blocking half the screen just because somebody clicked follows. Oh, we have follows anonymous anyway. So no, there's no alert for follows here, because personally I like to sometimes follow a channel, you know, just to lurk in the background and like click and follow, and then suddenly big alert, hey, you're here, boom. It's like, oh, shut up. I've actually in the past, you know, watched streams, and then, you know, after they went offline, then I followed because I didn't want to have an alert going. Yeah, and that's socially awkward sometimes. Anyway, let's start the mission. But yeah, I'm if there's a strong request for better Twitch TV, I can look into how to set that up. I think that's fairly easy to implement. Dentist appointment, 15 minutes. Sorry to hear that. I hope it's gonna be quick. And I hope you're not suffering from a acute case of shadow tooth. Hey, Alexi time. Welcome on in. We have a City Center HQ again.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
The train has arrived. Thank you everyone again for making that possible. Right. I did actually get a well done as HQ in the YouTube campaign the other day, so they're not completely gone. I think I read something or heard something that just the game tries to balance how many of each type you got over time, and since we got a lot of, well, before the city center existed, we got a lot of wilderness, so now we have a lot of city center to catch up. I'm not sure if that is actually true or if I misremember something there, but something in the profile file. Prediction. We can do a prediction. If I had my dashboard open, I could absolutely do a prediction. Hang on. Professional streamer right here. That is the video producer. Stream manager. See, you know, lazy mods. Illogical could have just started the prediction. I'm just gonna go right up there.
So.
Jeez. What's that mobility here? I'm not used to snipers having 16 mobility. What? We are very far on the right side of the map, you know. I think I might send this guy over to the left for scouting, although I also want to spend some turns just generating 200 alloy grenades.
Come on!
Yeah, we hear you.
Affirmative. Affirmative, covering now.
Yeah, I think the Fusilier, I don't think we had a rookie with that high mobility. I think they really get a lot of mobility stats from leveling up, which seems kind of to be a theme, right? I think the what's his name, the loot sheet class and the Tesla Trooper also get a lot of mobility during level up. Oh, look who it is.
Now this ought to be fun.
Alright. That is closer than expected. Let's see, all 8 of them. I mean, that is...
That's affirmative.
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
Okay. Looks like there's a party happening, and everybody's already here. I don't think we can snipe from this rooftop with, like, 5 different groups around. We'll have to see what we do here. I mean, if they keep coming this way, we might just take a flamethrower opener next turn.
On the move.
I'm kind of wondering if I get Joker here and we can grapple up there. I don't know. That might be a little bit too far. It might actually work. That might actually work. Go Keith.
It is good to see you again.
You just
Bewegung.
daddle all the way over there. Want you out of the detection zones here. Probably just going back there. Once we've moved everybody else.
On the move.
Think we can stay here with Lyra since we're not getting revealed, right? It's probably also providing that line of sight is valuable.
Confirmo.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
But that's hard.
Like, normally I spend the first part of the HQ assault searching for enemies. Now I'm spending turn 2 running away because I found too many of them.
About damn time.
Hey, Duki, also. Welcome on in.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Me tengo pronto.
See some movement here. Oh boy. Oh yes. We're opening with the flamethrower. Possibly. Okay, so that's a separate group. I thought the Berserker was with the other mutants, but Berserker and a snake slowly moving to the back corner of the map. You know, I'm not saying something is up there, but something might be up there. Also, it looks like you have line of sight on that mutant, so if we activate now, we pull that group too. This was the 2 mutants and a Berserker group. That's not necessarily fantastic. But if we don't activate now, he's probably gonna walk into us. So we're kinda damned if we do.
Yes!
What do you see? That's a whole lot of I don't really care about these enemies. Here's a question though. Can we combine this? Can we? Pop a nice little grenade trap on these guys. You know, so much for wall climbing, eh? Damn them climbing proof windows. I guess the bigger question is, do we need to combine this? Because I'm fairly certain this is definitely killing everything here. Assuming we can actually hit it. Yeah, I only have a 31% chance to hit the guy that's outside of my range. Yeah, so from here, the best position I can move to is here, right? That is like one tile closer, and this is my current throwing range. I don't think I can get something in on the back guys from there. Now what I'm kind of considering, even though that means I have one less attack here, is moving Crashio down here, teamworking, moving Lord Busy back, and getting a nice lead the target on something here. I think that's probably worth more than a
Closing on target position now.
shot.
Keep going.
Well, that's the question, huh? Apparently we can't lead the target on the muton. We could go on the purifier for an additional explosion. Explosion chance, I guess. What's my 75 to crit? I don't think we're gonna this one's mine there. The purifier explosion does not destroy corpses, so that's not a risk. Yeah, so I think we're gonna lead the target on this guy. Flamethrower here. I think we're also gonna lead the target on the muton, because they're gonna activate anyway. And then I'm not 100% sure if I want to tracking shot something or if we just see what happens and potentially take a sniper shot. What is that line of sight? Through the building, through the window, through the wall, to that turret? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Let's do this.
Ready to pop some hostiles?
That debuff spam, burning, acid, disoriented, poisoned. Did not blow up. We got a panic on somebody who was burning anyway. Hey, Samex, good to see you. Come on. Not quite. Not quite enough. Now, I think the most reasonable thing here is probably to just move away. I think you have direct line of sight to the priest. That might not be super healthy. I don't think we can do something about the priest. Don't have a flashbang. You see another boom target. Ah, yeah, but car explosions do okay. Like everything here that is on low HP is gonna die from the dots. So we have a trooper to worry about, priest. Berserker shouldn't be able to reach anyone. This muton is probably too far away to do anything. So we got this muton and the priest to worry about. Now, Exhibit 1, that fresh muton. There, we're just gonna tracking shot mark. Now I actually wonder. I don't know. So if I rescue protocol now, because hey, I'm in range of the priest and I don't want to be, can I then even fire next turn because I moved? Might not be able to. I don't know.
Give him some cover.
Oh, that probably might just, if I start moving, cancel the shot. But hey, if I let's bring you over there.
Kein Problem.
Well, it's still going. I know how exactly this works. Okay. I'm a little bit concerned about those two. Really want to move you back somewhere. Maybe just here.
Roger that.
Now we could come in here, suppress AoE, suppress that trooper, which might hit the berserker, which just gives us an overwatch shot with on the berserker. I think that's worth something. Hang on, what if we suppress the berserker and that also hits the muton and the trooper? And that area suppression value. Totally not gonna come back to bite me. Then I think Nuke's just gonna skedaddle back and you make an extra flashbang grenade. There's a good chance the berserker either comes up top or he runs straight down the road and might reveal me. Maybe we don't make the grenade and just play it safe. I don't want the berserker briefing dominant.
Sure thing. Armchair General.
Could use some backup.
Suppression value. Holy Warrior on Trooper. I was like, oh god, he's Holy Warrior in the Berserker. No, never mind. It's the basic Trooper who's flanked to my snipers. Good job, Priest. Oh. You come in through the doors. Wait a second. Why are there 2 mutants at full HP? Shouldn't one of them be on low health from delete the target? Do we have an extra mutant on the field that I didn't account for? Possibly. Well, first things first, right? Yeah, okay, we don't have our tracking shot. So yeah, so moving with rescue kinda cancelled it. That's fine though. Just barrels here, probably.
It hit the plate.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just take a normal shot. 1 HP. Hang on a second.
Vado.
Don't let the memes be dreams.
Matt, Kennedy.
Thanked. Thank you very much. Alright. You know what? I want a crit. No, it's just the basic trooper.
Sucker.
Look at that fearsome value.
Be right there.
Where is the hurt mutant? So it looks like I can't really get these other guys. That's also a miss. That is unfortunate. Okay. Well, I think we need to kind of reduce the number of enemies here, one way or the other.
I'll notify your next of kin that you sucked!
Fortunately, that was my only target I saw there for potential suppression. So we still have an uncontrolled mutant running around. What can we do here? What do we have left for actions? Joker probably just steadies, although he's in range of the priest, so we might get stasis. Do I care about spotting that other mutant? Probably not.
En route.
Maybe just ignore him and hope that's not gonna come back to bite me. Yeah, let's move Joker up into the full cover. I don't want to be here as a grenade target. I'm just gonna move over there. You're my last action. Might full override one of those drones here. Out of curiosity, let's see the hunter drone.
Making new friends.
What's my role there? I might do some system infiltration. I think having a hunter drone for the mission as an additional body might not be the worst. Ooh, that's actually not terribly good. Sure, you know, let's just go flow in here. I don't think the turret is that much value for the mission. I mean, we can do both. I think turret should be fairly easy. And then the drone can heal the turret. Or we take two drones healing each other. That is okay. That means he's not gonna get attacked by that muton. I found the low HP one.
I don't feel so good.
Won't suppress. Yes, you are an idiot.
Fire's getting worse here.
And now he moved out of the tracking area. Ideally, is there any easy way to kill the priest this turn? I don't actually think so. The rocket does not enough damage. Like, what's my follow-up after the rocket? That's the thing. And I need to have the damage here. The thing is that with you know, this guy being kind of useless at the moment because we're not putting any traps. Lura, of course, you know, also scouting and not actually using any officer abilities, kind of limits what we can do here for now. And we need to have an attack for that muton inside. So I think we're just gonna have to burst through to that muton here. I don't think with the additional shields. So what? We need 14 damage with precision. If only the preview was right. I think I'd rather take the guaranteed, you know, do some damage here and then finish off with Joker, just so that we have death from above and can steady again. Sucks that we're not getting any fussy points here. That was actually a good high roll. Yeah, so I guess precision shot would have probably been able to kill it if we also rolled high.
You grease-dripping pork pie! Ha!
Let's do this. Is this what we're looking for? You want some more? Stop here.
Probably just gonna rescue you out of the way. I guess we just try, you know, how often can we fail a 70% burn, eh?
Kill shot confirmed.
Alright, he's gonna be taking some nap time. I think we can risk the drone engagement here.
Si può fare.
I was hoping that drone comes next to me so I can stab it before I shoot it. Alright, so now we go for the full override. And hope that double infiltrating was enough to make a difference here. Oh, actually, hang on. Do we want to rescue Joker? Or are we fine with him standing there? Like, nothing's left alive. Like, the priest is gonna die, those guys are running away. Actually, I think I'm okay. Let's just keep the rescue protocol.
Try not to break this one.
Since we only have 2 charges left of rescue, I think I want to keep them for later this mission. Okay.
I'm in.
Now, if Joker gets shot in the face here, then, yeah. That's some yellow alert attack. I was just wondering, hey, not Joker, Crash you.
L'ho mancato.
I hadn't steadied Joker yet, and he could have holo-targeted that drone. Oh well. We'll figure it out next turn, yeah. Alright, meanwhile, this guy... Let's start moving forward for scouting and grenade traps. And you're just gonna chill. So for 1, acid burn for 2, and burn for 1. No, bleed that. Okay. So, place your bets. Which of the 4 ticks will happen before he comes out of sustain? And which will happen afterwards? Ooh, that knife blade storm. Almost. Almost. Drone? What drone? What are you talking about? The drone that just got shanked?
Sono una bomba.
On my way.
Okay, what we can do now, though, is not have line of sight to the turret. I need that magic spot down there, yeah. And we can use the turrets to basically farm fuzzy points.
So, you gonna bark all day?
Lettuce, where we go and we don't need lettuce. That's interesting. Okay. Don't just jump through the wall.
Finally.
Affirmative.
Okay, that should be more than enough Overwatch for that guy.
Right.
You're gonna chill.
Rock and roll.
You're gonna chill.
Loud and clear.
Chill up there.
Yes.
Oh, I guess somebody should. No, no, we're flanking him. I think Crashio should have that covered. Just to threaten you a little bit more. And then your lordship. We want you up on this building.
Pronto alla guardia.
Watch yourself out here.
Alright. Not the smoothest, but hey, we lost 2 points of ablative, and that's it. We'll take those. Talk about taking note. Can we... I guess we moved last turn, so we don't get the tracking shot yet. But he's still... So I should get tracking shot next turn, right?
Putting feet to pavement.
The ability is could do with a little bit more feedback in terms of, but I'm not sure how far the tooltip system is actually adequate for this.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yeah, 3 enemies just ran away from us.
Via, via, via.
On the move.
Come on.
There was some active discussion on the Discord the other day about removing one of my favorite things with steady and grapple.
Time to show you how much stamina I got.
I said, oh, you shouldn't be able to keep your steady weapon when you're grappling halfway across the map.
Copy that.
I'm on it. Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Scanning.
Now? Yeah.
Genau nach Plan.
Exactly.
I'm a bad, bad man. You don't have to tell me twice.
So we had all these enemies at the start here, and now the map's pretty empty. Okay. Concerning. I'm wondering if something's trying to flank me over there.
Oh, yeah.
Duh. The fun is in the chase.
Location confirmed.
Now I think we're just gonna move up a little bit.
Let's move.
Take a position there. Stay there. Don't destroy things.
Bene. Overwatch.
Yeah, this area here is really not great for snipers with the 2 troop transports parked there. I kind of like Joker's position, but that then depends on where the enemies are. Like, if the enemies appear here, then even his position's kind of crappy. I think since you're so far forward, we're gonna take a turn here, get another alloy grenade made.
Moving to position.
Yeah, I'm really concerned about something coming along the zone edge. I think I'm gonna just move the drone for now as like an early warning beacon on the side. Flank prevention. Well, not prevention really, more like flank warning system.
Heading there now.
So we're really gonna have like 2 groups at our start and then everybody else in the general building? Because that's currently what it feels like.
Per me va bene.
Rückaus!
Advancing on target.
Heated up leftovers. You know, some food is almost the best when it's heated up again on the next day. You're like, oh, that's even better than last night.
Let's rock! Tired of waiting around. There's Igwell.
Snaky sounds. Yeah, let's
Just like old times.
move up a little bit slower here.
Moving to designated position.
Looks like this is the general building. Doors are open. Yeah, turrets up top. Okay. Alright, so sniper position. Is this gonna work? I think this might still be okay for Joker. And I don't think we care about range with the Fusilier either. So it's really just a question where we put our survivalist here. I think the rooftop here might be high enough to shoot over this.
Duh. The fun is in the chase.
Affirmative. Ricevuto.
Yeah, I don't think we have jacks in this mission.
Executing.
I'm just gonna enter.
Got it covered.
Hey,
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Ah, but that's hard.
move that drone. I'm gonna hide it here behind this troop transport. I got a plan.
Moving to
I mean, we have 3 snipers. This may or may not have been with the idea of sniper cheese in question here. So
Trigger fingers all.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
I don't like these 2 pillars here, though. That might be a little bit annoying. Oh, look at that. Our friends from earlier. Okay, you still see all of them? You see... You don't see the muton. Alright, so... You lead the target on the sectoid. You lead the target on the... Oh, you also don't see the muton. Okay, that's fine. I think. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not?
Tear him a new one.
I like that I don't have line of sight to the mech, but, you know, it's just Fusilier things.
So muss das sein.
Beep beep.
Ooh, shiny. Now that's a death you can be proud of.
Here I come.
$77. Okay, so I guess let me do lead the target and rescue.
Armor, now!
I mean, it is an alloy grenade against an armored enemy.
I'm ready.
I wasn't expecting like huge results.
Got it covered.
Sono in allerta.
Those guys are just gonna keep sitting behind the thing. Might have to engage against the berserker here in a second.
You great lactating wet nurse.
Respect though.
I'm a bad, bad man. Just what the doctor ordered.
What? Good. Hey, Bonk, what's up? Probably don't want to go in there right now
Yep, just like old
for
times.
the loot.
Heading to that location.
What in the heck? 100% chance of reflexes. 12% chance of distraction.
Moving out.
You never know. I've seen crazier things happen. I think the general group was here, right? So that puts us at 17. No, say 19, I mean. These guys. In general, it's 27. So we're still missing, like, what, 6 enemies? 9 enemies? Something like that. Still think we're gonna chill, though, right?
We're going to go. On
I feel
Overwatch.
so campy here today. Yeah, right, there should be a second drone pod, absolutely. And maybe a group with a floater.
This jerk is asking for it.
It is actually kind of scary because floater has a lot of mobility and he might... No, he's not getting me. Alright, so... As first things first, right? I'm a little bit concerned that if I shoot the turret, that then this shot and this corpse basically puts the floater on yellow alert. And then he gets additional detection range, and I'm in a rough zone. So I think we're gonna grab the loot first.
Oh, love it.
So we come back here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
And we puzzle it up.
Wir sind die Besten.
I should also have been improvising gas grenades with you. Why? What is wrong with me? And we just chill here. I guess maybe they were already on the yellow alert. You see the yellow shields here? It's an indicator that they are on yellow alert.
Come get some.
I was just kind of expecting the floater to also have a shield, but you know, it's not enemy within floaters. They can't actually take cover here. There's also some chance that we just, you know, full override that turret later. I think that for now, let's just chill here.
Eyes on the prize.
Okay.
I'm not okay with this.
Tear him a new one.
Alright, so we got a lead here. Can you see anyone of that group? No, you can't see anyone. Alright. You don't see the floater. Okay, so I think we leave the target on the floater. And then we just snipe this snake here.
War doch klar, oder?
Let's start collecting these.
Oh boy. Oh boy, we're still concealed. But somebody needs to do a little bit of a risky move here. Is it gonna be a risky move? I don't know. Yeah, maybe we can just snipe that guy. No, we can't.
Ce la posso fare.
That's the question. Is this our last rescue protocol? Are we at risk of getting revealed by those guys? Yeah, kind of. Ish.
Give him some protection. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Nessun problema, capo.
There, get you back here. We're chillin'.
Lock and load.
I'm on it.
This feels so cheesy. I don't like it. General's really like adventurous, right? Leaving the safety of his little place there. Not something you see every day.
So, you gonna bark all day?
Now the downside is that the general group is in a really bad position for like if we have the engagement here, then we are like in the shits in terms of sniping.
Es kann losgehen.
Loot there from the floater. You probably want to come around here and pick that up next turn.
About damn time.
I'm almost wondering, need to retreat here somehow.
Si può fare.
Pull you just a little bit back. You can stay up front. You can come in here.
Stepping off.
Potentially full override one of the mechs, at least stun them.
On Overwatch.
Ah, that's all fine.
D'accordo.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
We have some grapple spots in case we need better shots. Alright. Call that a turn.
Overwatch.
That is not the line of sight I was expecting. Okay.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're just
And do you really want to use that tracking shot to pull that other group in? The burn on the general is pretty good. So let's take a look here. You see that assault trooper. You also have the mech. You're probably not gonna use the tracking shot. Although, aren't we gonna activate them anyway if we go in with the flamethrower? I mean, we might just go here. Burn these two.
Strictly business. Kill shot confirmed.
See, what do you have? You have a lot of targets. Like that. I think, let's see if we can full override that mech, shut it down. Then we snipe this gunner. Snipe the suppressing mech. Ooh, I don't think I want to take a 74 shutdown now. You see that guy? By the way, General is burning. Interesting that the Overwatch of the weapon only burned, right? It doesn't apply all the other effects.
On the margins.
That works.
Is that now?
So the burning guys, that is that thing. Okay, so I guess you're shooting this.
Dominated, and I've been shagging your wife. Hey!
That was uncalled for.
Fine by me. Just what the doctor ordered.
Alright, so what? We have a drone that's unaccounted for, a mech, and a gunner. We do have a shot on the mech from here.
Vado. Non gli ha fatto un granché.
Not really what I was hoping for. So I think in that case we might just actually take it. This one's mine, 100% crit against the mech. See if that panics the gunner.
Like a boss.
Obviously not, it never does. Now, obviously, you're just gonna fall back here with your free move. So maybe, well, I guess the gunner has a shot on Lenny, doesn't he? Yeah. I was sitting there in half cover. Just break a line of sight.
Per me va bene.
Gunners are fairly slow, so he cannot get close enough to attack me.
On the move.
Can get close is the drone, which is gonna be annoying. So I'm kinda hoping that maybe I can, you know, bait the drone with the drone. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do here. Again, I don't want to trigger this group, so maybe just steady. Probably next turn we have to attract the group anyway, or do we just move our tracking shot mark to the general? Maybe that's the play here. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, the general needs to get unalived, you know, as the kids call it nowadays. Don't you dare. Okay. Wanna meet me behind the troop transport for some drone on drone? Yeah. Action. Okay.
Von der Rüstung abgeprallt.
Not terrible damage. Holy... What? I can just take a shot at every single target that I have marked?
So wird's gemacht.
Oh, and yeah, that didn't cost me an action because I have enough fuzzy points. So now I can, you know, just keep shooting some other idiot. Probably just, you know, shoot that guy. 10 to 13 damage. Yeah, that's a laser sniper rifle for you. Do we concealment schmoncealment? Yeah, I think we can.
Death sure gotta hit him now.
Let me guess. You see the general. Somebody needs to finish off the drone. And that Berserker also has more health than I like to admit.
Oh, I'm bloody on fire!
He's on 1 HP. And he's burning, so he's dead. Get the drone.
Welcome
Also
to
pretty
Lucifer.
dead.
Population, you.
The mech? What mech? Berserker it is. Just looks like a mech. Dead. Close to dead, at least. Hmm. We're gonna lose the corpses here. Not improvised gas grenade, throw gas grenade. How much damage is my... It should be doing at least 2 damage, right? On the poison tick. So the trooper might actually survive this. The berserker should be taking 2 damage. Unless I'm misunderstanding how the sword and the wound thing works. There are more enemies out there, but I think we're okay without concealment. It's fine.
No longer a threat.
Chill out again.
En route. Oh, you spoil me. Booyah!
Now these should come in handy.
Let's do this!
Locked and loaded.
Ricarica eseguita. Bereit für den Angriff.
Yeah, we should have another pair of drones and something else, right? I'm fairly certain we have like 36 to 39 enemies. Yeah, might just throw a good old scouting protocol out there. Right, 2 more turrets here.
Affermativo. Positiv.
There's the flank I was scared of the whole time.
Spidey time, blood, blood, blood.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would be so excited about fighting time if I was in your position. There's an officer and that trooper there. Maybe we can get ice. 9. Scout. Whatever. Scout's just a fancy trooper.
Oh, you should have ducked.
Will do.
Somebody needs to move.
Moving to Overwatch.
Io ci sono.
Full auto.
Yeah, almost had a panic there.
We gonna shoot something? Or what?
But only almost.
Executing.
Got it covered. You can't handle me.
That drone flank though, forcing him to move. Yeah, get him.
Come on! On an open position.
They're moving around the
Acquired
side.
these targets.
Woo! You see that? Only winged them. Si può fare.
We have Iron Skin Dark Event. Ooh. Alright. Just high roll. Just high roll. There we go. That's my boy.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. Flawless. That's flawless right here. Yeah, as we said, you know, that HQ Assault is kind of the absolute playground for the Fusilier, and yeah, it's kind of... I mean, half of that damage was probably overkill on most enemies, let's be honest.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them, united in the Elders.
Yeah, it's not Apex.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Okay, let's look here. Lightning Hands, Eagle's Nest, Reaction Fire, Fight Advantage against the target. I was like, oh look, with them good ground, that might be useful. No, never mind, it's Eagle's Nest, it's freaking worthless. I guess we get Shredder? This is such a weird combo. It's like, okay, it's fine. We don't get anything that makes us stronger in any way, but we don't need it. Alright, airdrops. Wonderful, my favorite thing. disabling shot, please. Yes, yes, yes. Then going for executioner here. I'm not a fan of non-shot pass. We're still taking cyclic here, right? Even with knife shenanigans. Then all the booms, the biggest booms. Nuke, what's up with that? Everybody gets a promotion except for you. Also Joker, it's like, oh, boss, I'm tired. Five pets, bunch of corpses, beautiful. That immediately leads us to the supply crate extraction here. But hang on, I want to check some, you know.
Coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Yeah, I know there is. Who even does have Apex? So this is fearsome, right? 33% chance to panic. Not sure what the thing is. And there's also Apex Predator, which some other classes have at Master Sergeant or so, which feels kind of even worse. Not sure. Do sharpshooters get that by default, or is it just a? Yeah, it's just an XCOM row thing, right? I don't think anybody gets that by default. Raging Fury, you mentioned the vigilance. That's something I actually wanted to do, right? Check the global levels of vigilance before and after the mission, and of course we forgot to do it. I forgot to do it. Now we are like collectively, nobody reminded me, so I blame you just as much as I blame myself. Mostly I blame you. Alright, anyway. Great extraction mission with Juggernaut Agent Buccaneer, Stormtrooper and Crasher. Do we have crates? Yeah, we have a crate thing. Alright, I'll just need 2 minutes here quickly while the mission is loading. I'll be right back. Let's get some crates here.
Advent forces are
I think
in the
this is a
process
crate
of
squad.
airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Might even be the greatest squad we've ever had.
I'm heading out.
What path do you want?
We can just reach that spot. Is that for real here? You can't even reach that spot. Okay.
On the move.
Fine.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
I'm surprised that you you are the usual not flawless voter and you went for flawless in the HQ. It's like my whole world basically fell apart. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Can't rely on anything anymore. Then voting for the positive outcome. What has happened? Yes, we ignore that drone.
Yeah. Good luck to us all. We're gonna need it.
Yeah, and second drone. Sure, second drone has hit the mission.
Double time it.
Could only get to there.
Bin dabei.
We have eyes on the target.
Yeah. So if we have a nice position for Raging Fury, we can probably burn these guys, and then we kill the 2 drones, grab all the crates, and be out of here just in time for dinner. Alternatively, we can try to see if we can get a trench gun in. That would be even better, because that doesn't cost us any flamethrower charges. Hard to tell where they're gonna move next, though.
Moving out.
Andre, thanks for stopping by. A good one.
Aye, aye, Captain.
In motion.
Verstanden.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Affirmative.
The other move. We just move to the left, to the left. Oh, and this thing is not cover? What is this?
Confirmed coordinates.
That's the good old incinerator range. I think we just take this, right?
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Bring in the evac! This is Firebrand.
A little bit concerned because it looks like the crate is on fire, even though I didn't even attack that tile. It's, you know, slightly concerning. We just wanna rescue that crate. In which case we could just do a burial blade. Oh no. Can't hit him from that tile. Like that tile is always on fire. Headstone. It's something. First of all, welcome on in. There's something I was going to ask in Discord, but didn't get around to yet, which I was confused about. So, Spark heavy armor. No, nothing you broke. I'm just wondering about a balance thing, if that's intended. Spark heavy armor gives you an ammo slot. Now, I'm used from TED Mod Gym that anything in the ammo slot doesn't actually reduce mobility, right? If you have Bandolier or here Experimental Magazine and stuff, doesn't actually reduce mobility, unless I'm wrong about that, then forget everything I'm about to say. But in base Long War, if you use the Spark Heavy Armor, which gets you an extra ammo slot, and you put ammo in there, you lose 2 mobility points, like 1 from the Heavy Armor or 1 from the ammo in the slot. That feels like me.
Moving to position.
All
Alright.
in range of all of these.
Yeah.
Got it covered.
I'm assuming a Curse Trooper can't do anything on burned, right? I'm always a little bit concerned about the
out there?
Burst and Sorcerer kind of things that still do stuff, even though if they're disoriented or... Well, anyway, how do we get that crate?
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup. Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
You pondered to Rappy. So I guess you're going for that crate there.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Well, that's not gonna make things easier. I still think I think we teamwork here. And use that free move to grab this crate. Cool. Then we burial. 21% chance of not actually getting the bury. Just come back to this. Somebody still needs to do some damage to that advanced trooper, which we might just have to do here. Quest trooper, whatever it is.
Possible intel located. Target eliminated.
Closing on target.
I don't think I want to do that. Okay, so I guess now, oh, we can do this.
The death of an old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger.
Reel the sentry. Are we gonna activate the last group too here? Possibly. Yes, we are. Okay.
That's right, see.
I guess there's no safe way for me to a lightning strike here, then we're kinda in a shit position. We might be in a shit position either way.
I get it, okay?
Yeah, so that's everything that's on the map except for the drone that's somewhere back here. Let's see what the trooper does. He might be able to flank me from behind these barrels. I don't think Raging Fury has eyes on both spots to prevent that. Or maybe he just takes a long range run. Maybe he comes forward and shoots at Flappy. I don't think he can reach that. That's just ablative. As long as that officer doesn't hit me, we're fine.
Who do you think you are, inmate?
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
I am pretty sure then I don't get quick feet if I mark.
Ich habe was gefunden. Schon soll ich es hinbringen?
And again, I don't think I needed quick feet anyway. Alright.
Nearing strike range.
Next time we just send Natalie
I got
alone.
no idea what this thing is.
Jawohl.
Here we go.
Didn't burn down.
Bin unterwegs.
It is good to see you again.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, everything's marked. See if the last drone, decides to show up somewhere. Hey, Field Bear, what's up?
There we go.
Just for that last kill XP.
Yeah, sure.
Affirmative.
Heading out.
Not sure I go out of my way to hunt down that last drone. Evac's coming in next turn. Let's just get ready to evac.
Position bestätigt.
Like the drone is gonna carry an Everium core or something.
Fine.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Drone is here now. How convenient.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
How inconvenient.
Son of a...
Seriously?
Fine.
Schon unterwegs. It's finally over.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to...
Yeah, I feel like some people didn't have much to do in terms of fighting on this mission, eh? Yeah, under 29 tiles moved though. That's okay. We have 12 damage here, we have 5 damage here, and 13 damage here, so 30 damage and 65 here, yeah, alright. Seems like an even split. And most importantly, we got all 12 crates.
Will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
Lightning Fang. Yes, please. Alright. Region liberated. Get everybody on the recruitment job. Who's gonna be our recruitment helper here? Do we by any chance have
We
battle
currently have
scanners?
no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of
Also, anyone know, do we have new
What can I do
supplies
for you,
coming in?
Commander?
No, we don't have battle scanners yet. Alright. For highest rank it is. Soldier bonds. I know a lot of these people were actually on the HQ assault. Natalie were on the mission just now. You know, let's do that. Fair point that you're making there.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
I have a free weapon crate upgrade here, and we could do a laser grenade. I do like laser grenades. Sure, queue that up. Actually, do that first. Yeah, I'm still getting the double right clicks. Man, I was testing around. I'm not getting that double right click weirdness in any other game, but in XCOM it's doing it occasionally, also not consistently. But I think it might actually be time to try to get the same mouse again and then be disappointed that they're no longer producing this model and you get to get used to a new mouse, and I hate that. I hate buying a new mouse if you've been using it for, I don't know, 8 years or so, and you're like, I want that same thing. Why do you constantly have to reinvent the wheel? The mouse wheel, the cheese wheel? Anyway. What was the scanning site we got? Alloys? Let me actually just quickly check here. What's currently active? Sure Force Barrier. Oh, weapon scan is even permanent. Disgusting. Yeah, I actually did that in the past. Well, not 5, but you know, I had to my old mouse broken. Gotta get a new mouse, and then I immediately bought 2 just to be ready for when the next one breaks. Yeah, and you know, if you can't get the same, that's the thing. Like, I think computer mouse is really a. I can't trust reviews because I don't think they have the same criteria that I would have. So it's really just a matter of having to use them yourself. I don't think we pick up any of the scanning sites. Let's just scan here and be cool with it. Looks like we have an ambush.
Our position must have been known.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
For Sector 10, Eastern United States.
I think a lot of it comes down to kind of muscle memory also on the mouse. To know which button to hit when. Who's on the covert action? Doggo, Nosh, and Sven. Right, that should be fairly easy. I don't think we can bring Lenny. Can we? 7 willpower down? You know what? It's gonna be fine. And we might even bring you with the Skulljack. Do we have skull mining? Actually? No. Do we wanna engage and fight a codex on this mission now? I don't know if it's gonna be the same as with Ever Vigilance, where we get shots on turn 1 before the actual combat starts. I had the same issue with the mouse I had with the keyboard. So I was for years, right? Years I had the Logitech, whatever was it, G15 or what keyboard with like these additional, I don't know, say 18, maybe even 24 keys on the left hand side. And that was the time when I was still also playing a lot of World of Warcraft, and those were all super easily reachable, you know, all my abilities on any hotbar. Mapped to any of the keys there. Was good. It was good fun. And eventually that thing gave out. And they are not producing those anymore. And you know. Let's rescue weapon attachments. And that took a lot of basically retraining where my abilities are. Yeah, I used it for longer than I should have, basically, but at some point it was just too unreliable. Like with key presses not registering, or I don't know what exactly was broken, but it was not up to snuff anymore.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Rangers. Squad green to deploy.
Foolish frogs. Ruins of Laval.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the
Where is that?
point on the double.
Where are we? Where was this mission? Somebody help me out who's good in geo things. Yeah, we didn't have an activation here. Now we could just self guidance. I think self guidance and then move down there. Then we can't move away if things go south. Seems like a really dumb idea.
All right.
Oh, really good idea.
Dance party! Next!
I'm on it.
Okay. I am actually not sure you can kill an 8 HP priest here.
Moving to defend there.
Let's see. Bayonet charge, definitely not. Yeah, if we get a crit and roll non-min damage, yeah, maybe. So I guess the safe option is to transposition. Works for me.
Heading to that location.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
That's a lot of people that are not captains that are also nearby. Neat chance for me to get line of sight to, like, most of them here.
Confirmed.
Mostly interested in the group on the left, actually.
Nessun problema, capo.
That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Now, alright. Okay. We're doing that today. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's just a stun lancer. What's he gonna do? Stun lancer? Oh yeah, probably.
Sayonara, baby.
We need to do that. It's not back. You whiplash, maybe? That is I don't think I want to take the 48. I do think I want to take this flashbang here. We don't have shifts or buildable units active in this one. Alright, so I guess the question is, do I take a 50-50 here, or do I effectively do nothing? Okay, we're in full cover. Yeah, I think I'll get up top and get ready to get in there next turn.
Heading out.
Could you keep it down a bit?
Sottofuoco intenso.
You're making a big mistake.
Oh, come on, not the self-sustained ones. That's just bullshit. Oh, and he's summoning over there, where the other squad is. Okay, definitely not gonna what Skulljack now.
We're on our way. No, he takes -5 for damage.
I'm wondering if we maybe keep a guidance protocol for the other squad. How do we handle the overwatches? You have moving targets, and they're all this. Well, no, this guy's not disoriented. First things first. Let's shoot this guy.
That's called democracy. Nice. We have the disoriented Lancer. Oh, and if you go here, you're not even flanking the Lancer, you're flanking the other guys. Right, hold that thought, I guess. Impeccable. Right, you know, I do have close encounters, so I could move up, kill the Celatid, and then maybe bayonet charge somebody. Why don't we actually? Here's an idea. I'm gonna move you up. Area suppress the trooper, which also gets the stun lancer, so we get rid of all the overwatches. It's going reasonably well.
Guess you're right. There, pure terminate. Taking it with me. So long.
Oh, there's a second zombie in there, but I think that's far enough away to be not really relevant.
Examining that area.
I guess a little bit of the problem is here that the Lancer... Oh, the Lancer is basically the big problem.
Down here, kill this guy.
I'm still here.
Gotcha. Got one.
Okay. Then I think we come back here for command. More bayonet charging.
Gotcha.
Life ends with death. I am simply expediting the process.
And just leaves us with an officer. Who we might... Do we actually Skulljack? That would be one of the earliest Skulljacks I've ever done.
Yes.
Readings are all over the place. The lofts are almost right on top of you.
We have met the enemy in combat.
Ah, here we go. Codex time.
They've seen me.
Moving to access. We have complete access to the Advent Psionic Network. I have dedicated our
And even got the intel.
processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It's only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion, Commander.
On second thought, does that mean now certain
For safeguarding the alien data stores, we'll have to
certain Requiem Codex units can show up? Really? You're hiding up there? That seems blatantly unnecessary.
I have never seen anything like this. The Codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension.
Yes.
Multiple low health copies. Good job, Codex.
The blood is
Excellent
still
work,
pooling.
Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans.
Some physical remnants left behind. He could have just said, hey, Commander, I hope you looted that shit.
Who asked you?
We're gonna have Lost showing up here, right?
Wait. Are those humans?
It appears the alien devices dropped during the first invasion had
Get
an
watchdogged.
effect on these citizens, causing their physical and mental health to rapidly decay while maintaining primitive organic functions. Approach with caution, Commander. They are certainly dangerous.
Eh.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Not sure if they really are. I don't think they can reach anyone, and we get 2 more Overwatches here. Oh, I guess Nosh is kind of a little bit slow. Change of plans. Oh, I thought your thing was longer, but looks like your thing is just not long enough.
The flames of democracy
I kind of wish the flames of democracy were a little bit longer.
On the same page. Got one.
It's all right. Good night.
Alright, good job, Lenny. Get out of here.
No need to ask twice. I see him.
No, she get a move on.
Heading there now.
There's not much time.
Yeah, we hear you.
All right.
Got you back.
I think we should be out next turn. Let's do just a resupply that Overwatch Dock has enough ammo. $58. Easy.
Wonderful.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Speak quickly. Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's go.
There's not much time.
Ooh, good. On the watchdog, that would be nice, yeah. Right, yeah. Good mission for the skirmisher, except for that missed whiplash in turn 1. But then again, leaving that Celatid alive gave me something to bounce off of with Vanga, right? Thanks to close encounters, where last time everybody felt like, oh, he took close encounters, campaign is already lost.
All Advent gene
Should take a Marauder.
will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult...
So now we immediately research alien encryption, build the shadow chamber, and do the Codex Brain Coordinates mission.
Anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will.
Realize 5 crystals. What, really?
Was clearly of some importance to the aliens, Commander.
That feels kinda weak sauce.
Prove equally important to our own efforts.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the Resistance.
There's something I wanted to check with the watchdog. I was just thinking about. So we have... No, maybe I was thinking about somebody else. No, never mind. I thought they had some sort of skill where they shoot a target that somebody else also attacks. Ah, never mind. Alright, anyway, Mr. Hell Knight. Ooh, Dervish. I think that's gonna be a very key unlock here to get more transpositions, more soulfires, more slugshot. Yeah, more transpositions and more soulfires. So what do we do next then? The Chosen, maybe? We're not super great on intel, but we also don't have a mission for intel, so I guess there's that. What's the timer on supply drop? 6 days. Two people. Feels so bad. Feels bad, man. It's Hunter Hunter. Although, if you hunt the hunter, aren't you then becoming the hunter? Get a Reaper in there? There's no failure chance on this one, huh? I'm confident we're not getting ambushed at 6%.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
What's hang on? I need to just... So I was getting a little bit warm there. Put my jacket away. Now getting a little chilly again. One of those days, isn't it? Scan here for missions. Anyway. Chile? What's in Chile? We don't have intel to contact Chile. What? I guess we're just scanning in Mexico. Don't want to miss this one. 6 days. When the battle scanners are complete, we have to pick up the schlag. Also, do we want to go on intel here? Strength 4 region? I think we do. We are on intel here. Never mind. Just regular recruitment. Alright, lab. Let's give it 1 upgrade. 2 upgrades.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
Guess we don't have more scientists at the moment anyway. Captain Blanc, trial by fire. Wonderful. I think that's our first trial by fire.
No new
new supplies coming
Sharp
in.
report.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Who is next for officer duty? I think I want to give Luna a little bit more time to recover willpower. There's something to be said about having Saboteur doing officer stuff, since we're mostly concealed, but then again, dropping the traps is turn ending, right? So that might not be ideal for an officer. Then again, you usually don't need officer abilities in the turn when you're dropping a trap. So, I don't know. No, I seriously don't know. Who else is in an officer role here? We're kind of low on officer classes, aren't we? Doggo still officer material here with his shooting stuff. You know what? Maybe, yeah. You're not gonna get to recover willpower. You're gonna get to... Oh, you already are tribal fire. Lector then. Looking at the injured people, maybe Scavenger could be an officer? It all feels kinda crummy. Agent officer? I don't know. Yeah, we need a Dragoon or something like that. New Mexico up to strength 3. Threat is elevated. I think it was definitely like we were at like 20% slowing of the avatar progress, so it was a net negative in global vigilance. I'm fairly certain.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's not ideal.
Although I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed. The Advent, although Advent clearly intended...
sorry, Tigan, you were still talking?
...of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification.
Okay,
time since.
so... We're really one drone away from instant autopsy there. So Sedated would give us another type of melee weapons, which is not... Although I don't think we're limited by corpses anymore. We got a bunch of muton corpses from the HQ. So we might be able this time around to just completely skip Sedated blades. Missing a couple supplies for Ilium research. I mean, Purifier for Incendiary Grenade kind of makes sense. And Drone to get all the other stuff. Data pads? Let's get the drone out of the way. No, actually, let's do Purifier first. So yeah, I mean, we do have 2 regions that we can run missions in, right? We have New Mexico and we have Indonesia. So we're not super
Starved for intel. Sure, we're super far away from the black side, but also avatar clock is super low. I think we're probably fine. Ish, for now. Engine, you're not assigned. Yeah, Shen, what's up?
But as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Why didn't she say that earlier? Also, Xen, you know? Come on, you have 200 million channel points. Use the Lily redeem. That's what it's there for. No, not really, but still. I would just, you know, I'm dreaming of the day where somebody actually use it where it's relevant and not just to troll. That's a decent timer. Okay.
All of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we
50-50 chance, and you lost. Alright. I'm sure.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Buttspot. Python. That. I mean, we just got the fancy stuff, right? Advanced coil. Actually, on that note, we just got advanced coil, but we only have 37 credits. Gimme a black market after midnight.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, I was just looking at that Raging Fury. I'm like, oh yeah, let's get Raging Fury and his pawn. Oh, he's not available. Advanced mag weapons. It's like, yeah. So the magnetic weapons fire projectiles that are accelerated, you know, via magnets in the rifle, and you know that they have there's a magnetic coil in there that accelerates them. They're technically also coil weapons. They're just not called coil. Physics. Was that believable enough that I could weasel myself out of that one? We're gonna get turret instant autopsy once we have the drone autopsy, so let's not sell any of those. We want probably some Lancer things, some Viper things, but we can also sell a couple. Mech is gonna get instant at 10, right? So let's just sell a couple. Focus can go. So 7 data pads. I'm gonna sell 4 of those. Ideally, we're not using alloy swords anymore. Laser bullpups, we have 2 magnetic ones. I think that should be fine. Damage, hyperreactor. Upgrades and open them for free. Still far away from the enhanced crates, so just sell. Persuader pistol. Did I still have that here? Wide angle nozzle again. No, don't worry. We're not gonna talk about people's nozzle preferences if they're more interested in length or in girth of the nozzle thing. Some people got uncomfortable with that last time. There's no reason to be ashamed just because somebody else has a wider nozzle than you have. Everybody's nozzle is beautiful. And I can't find how much money we're getting here. Nozzle is neither long nor wide. Totally average nozzle. Look, as long as it gets the job done.
Setting course for Mexico.
So, what were we thinking about? Ooh, hang on a second. I think we got it, right? Probably illogical is still injured. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. 13 hour. Do we wait for illogical? So to have the bond team together here? They're maxed out on bondage. I think we don't need it. Alright, I want to have Titan. I want to have Buttspot. We're gonna need Bonkbot. And who was your botmate? Gumshoe. That is our Warden. So we got Stealth. We got whatever you do. We got double barrel shenanigans. We're pretty much good. Maybe. Yeah, the thing is, it's a train hack mission. It's not necessarily the strong suit where we have a lot of time to mark all the targets and get maximum abuse out of the extra loot shenanigans. Maybe we go all in here. Get Field Bear in there for maximum trial by fire value. Although it's kind of wasted, right? Because Field Bear is at 20 man out of 15 XP. Like, we get promoted anyway. We don't need a trial by fire officer. But if we get some advanced mag weapons out there, I think this is a very strong squad. Alright, so let's get purchasing. First of all. Magnetic mag cannon. Mag cannon. We want to have a... I guess we probably have one available anyway of the good swords. Um, a mech rack? Reshi, please. I sold exactly 3 mech racks, so that I have 10 mechs for the instant autopsy. And a shotgun, I guess we want. What do we give her one? Make rifle or also shotgun? We don't have fantastic mobility. First things first then. Tesla rifle. Four to 8 on mech tier. And now critting for 2. Okay, the next big question is weapon slots, 2 weapon attachment slots. Yeah, I guess we're getting another hunting shotgun. We got the money. And I also think we probably want to get like couple stun lancer corpses, armors. And 3 of those for now. Alright, let's start here on the left. Plus my edge sword. Pipe hunting shotgun, stun lancer armor. Sure. Bioalloy plating, nanoscale vest. An empty slot for mobility, maybe? Maybe medkit. Puts you at 12, that's still fine. We might make our weapon attachments available in a minute, I don't know. A cannon, sort of shotgun. We don't have advanced gremlins yet. Oh yeah, we have a standard mech shotgun available. Yeah, didn't have to necessarily get that. I'm sure we have somebody else who can use a shotgun. Okay. I need to get the new mouse by Saturday. This is not gonna be good for my mental health, yeah. That keeps happening. We can't get any armor for the spark yet. I want you to be a little bit faster. I really want you to have an experimental magazine. Probably an autoloader and some sort of scope. Let's check over here. I think Trooper... you're kind of so low on health, though. I think Trooper Armor's fine. You're gonna be concealed most of the time anyway. Does this weapon work with ammo effects? I don't think we ever tested that. So we want a heavy barrel and then probably an autoloader. We don't have a good extended mag. We don't have a good anything. And you're just gonna kill from the sidelines. Okay. What is wrong about this squad right now? If you look at this and you think about how I usually equip my squads, what strikes you as odd? Like 3 medkits? Who did this? Why are we doing this? Do we really not have anything better? We do have plasma grenades. Well, we have 1 plasma grenade. But, I mean, grenades usually are worse than anything you can do with a normal action. Like, if you can throw a grenade at it, you can also run to it and punch it in the face. Or rather, shotgun it in the face. Yeah. I think the point where you bring a lot of grenades is kind of over. We could just say, alright, you know what? Let's just have empty slot for mobility. Yeah, we're at 13, which is not one of the magical breakpoints, but hey, if we hit dedication to get 2 mobility, it puts us to 15, so that's actually kind of valuable to not have that medkit then. And 2 medkits doesn't look too terrible. Alright. I mean, we're just gonna fire the Tesla rifle at everything, and with, what, 8 to 12 damage on the crits? It should do something, right? Should be noticeable. Do we want to throw the perception PCS here? Because we kind of established that Teslas get terrible aim growth.
Yeah, we need to get some more proving ground and other projects going. Hairstrike is plus 50 aim, but that still does mean so that would be 123. So enemy in full cover, even enemy in half cover, that's still not 100% hit. As long as you can get the flanks, right? If you shoot at enemies that have cover. That might be useful. I know, I think I need to get a better understanding of my roster first to decide who gets something like superior MPCS. Who needs it the most. Let's just send them on their way.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Get Advent's attention, I don't think so. Ooh. Hey, it's another really good timer here. And a lot of resistance personnel and 2 rookies, 3 rookies. What is how full is this cell? Advent just arresting everybody. You're actually back in full willpower fashion here. So you. Okay, you know what? We're gonna keep you in there. Get Mr. Hell Knight in. No, we don't have the PCS upgrade yet. I'm tempted to say let's just go with 5 people here, actually. Look, if you're wearing Advent armor, you're getting the Advent look. That's just the rules. You'd rather not have armor, we can accommodate that. Alright, what do we need here? New mouse is what we need here. Wow. What did I do to deserve this? Don't answer that. And yeah, I know you're probably better with a hunting shotgun here. But you should have given that to somebody else. traps active on this mission? That's fine. We can't hack enemies anyway, so we just hack the objective. We should probably give you the plasma grenade. Which then begs the question. I probably want the plasma in the double slot, not the magnetic. Yeah, I was thinking that the psychic reload is really good synergy with the hunting shotgun. I was thinking exactly that. So yeah, should have had the other way around. Whatever. We'll sort it out. Okay, those are the 2 regular missions discovered. So I think now I'm gonna take a detour to pick up the
Avenger plotting new course.
scanning sites.
Our research was a success, Commander. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
That's unfortunate. Not the best timer for a troop column, I would say. Also, no, we're still at strength 4. Some were recruited in Western US. I'm very tempted here. Well, 10 rounds, obviously. Wait, where's skull mining? We don't have skull mining yet, right? Because we didn't get the hack bonus on Skulljacks. Do we need Illyrium for skull mining? I guess let's just get 10 rounds here. Mech autopsy. Yeah, makes some sort of sense. And then incendiary, since we just did the autopsy for exactly that. Okay. And Haven Advisor in our liberated region. With that hunting shotgun. It's fine, it's fine. You got a vibro knife. You're stabbing people. You're very rarely shooting people anyway. Should probably switch you to an SMG anyway. Some agents never seen anything else but a ballistic SMG and they were happy about it. Back operative. No, I don't think that's one we have.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made
Toxic Nightmare. Oof. Anti-C.
month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
The Elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
I was good before.
This is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
Each.
I admire your tenacity, but at this rate, your days are numbered.
Look, I was just going for the anticipation thing, and I had to stick to it, right? I couldn't just stop and ignore them. Who's that? Get Edwin's attention? No. We had a good Boltcaster spec, a decent Boltcaster spec in a different campaign. Yeah, the thing is though, I feel like since melee are kind of considered very strong, a lot of the Chosen are very, very resistant or outright countering melee, which I always feel like that's a little bit too much. So I don't even consider bringing like as melee as a damage type against most Chosen most of the time. And exactly that's why I was doing it, Sen. Good old Rocky Horror.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Happy that somebody got that reference with anticipation. Oh, that's skull mining. Okay. Fuck, flamethrower research is instant. Cool. Get out of my research list.
The turret.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the people in those cities. Really shows you how much they care.
I don't know what it always shows up in the list. I don't think I've ever. I don't know where it's coming from. If it should be there. Don't tell me I'm the only one who has Spark Flamethrower research showing up. I think on the one hand Illyrium, because then we can do Requiem. On the other hand, we could just do Psionics quickly. Maybe if we find some spare change under a cushion or something, we can train some rookies, Trollbar fire them up.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
I feel like Spark Flamethrower research is something I've had always in ModJam as a research project, and I never even considered looking at what is this weapon, and like there's always a thing of why would I give a flamethrower to my Sparks? Like, sure, if I have a Hellion, but a regular Spark is way better off just shooting with a regular gun. What are we doing here? Nothing at the moment. We have some more free weapon crates. Do we want to do Shabbat rounds? Are these both the free ones? Did I click correctly? Yeah, free. I guess Ultralight Vest gives us a Purifier, the Pathfinder Armors. Supplies. Go on then. Rookie recruited. Finish the covert
If
action.
that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander. This latest piece of intel on the Chosen might prove useful. You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
So if I saw it correctly, we just finished the bond training, right? Did we not? We have 2 people here who can reduce the time. I'm sure we're not gonna get ambushed, so you'll be fine with that laser shotgun and that outdated sword. At least you have a good sword.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Alright, who's next here? Yep, me and Joker. Bonded up. Lip 1 with a 4-day timer. And only 20 intel as the reward. That's pretty much on the low end of the intel reward, I think. What's our intel situation like? 81?
Setting course for Indonesia.
So, if we bring a little bit of a top end here. Can't wait 5 hours. We don't have remote hacking. So we got a flamethrower ambush. Got some laser sniping. Well, not laser. That's gotta be all 76 monies. You could get a proper rifle for Crescio and a mag rifle here, and you gotta go with the laser cannon. And then we still have some room here. Could just take Illogical along for the ride as a scout, right? After the initial ambush, he can reconceal and then scout. Just on the assassin, yeah, right. what are we doing here? Also, we have the training center, and I haven't been using it at all at the other squads. I mean, thousands to go with Arcwave is just so good, right? As long as any target in the Arcwave dies, it triggers, and I can Arcwave again. Any primary weapon kills. So Rend, Arcwave, Volt. I wanna say if we go for Psionic Storm, which we don't, but if we were to go for Psionic Storm, it probably also triggers thousands to go. So yeah, I think we want a mag rifle and we want a mag sniper. And I also think I don't really care about your weapons too much, Illogical. You're just here to scout and to abuse your class. And I know you love that. You're a big fan of the Fusilier class, not Fusilier, whatever you are, Scavenger. Just slightly, just a little break. Just taking a little bit off the top. Nothing too crazy. Let's stop. Unloader. I guess maybe a scope. Man, my weapon attachment selection sucks. Yeah, sure. I have a powered bayonet and the basic expanded mag. Oof. So we're gonna have to boost it. We get 20 intel back, so net minus 10, but I think it's worth it. We have also a bunch of AP here. Raging Fury. Shadow Strike? No, I think for now we get Fire and Steel. Shadow Strike makes sense once we have Saturation Fire. Although there's no downside to taking it now, right? It's not like I'm taking anything else before this comes online. Sure, might as well click it. Click button. Yeah, there's also I'm kinda, I don't know. We get what is it? 7, 8 per level. Whatever many we get, so it's not quite enough for Needle, but if we take Rouse, we have a little bit left over. 6 total, yeah, so we get 16 points more, so 8 per level. Yeah, do we want Slamfire? Probably, right? If we like, this one's mine, a fatty target, and get to 100% crit, we can just Slamfire it from 100 to 0, right? Like a freaking Custodian. I kind of want to pick up Sentinel early. I know we're using up a little bit of XCOM AP, but that's gonna be such a nice power boost. Kinda, you know, the drought until we get to rapid reaction is a little bit eased, and yeah, if we can somehow squeeze in anatomy with high combat intelligence, we're gonna be at what, 49 total. Yeah, might be a little bit extra investment. Let's check illogical here. Oh yeah, right, loot goblin, right? Eventually. I don't wanna, like, I feel like this could be really strong, but I don't wanna spend 12 XCOM AP on that. Remind me next level.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah, the thing is with the XCOM AP, I kind of tend to hoard XCOM AP and not spend it. So I kind of started to be a little bit more liberal and spending it early. Like, I always feel like it's silly if I'm then arriving at the final mission of the campaign and oh, I have 120 leftover XCOM AP. Let's see who I can boost for this one single mission. And say, oh, shut up, just spend it.
Strategic resource located.
What's the banner behind? I feel like there's a banner hiding behind there. Oh, Skirmish HQ. Yeah, nobody needs that. Like, literally. I still feel dirty from scanning at Reaper HQ last time, but Skirmish HQ, I guess we're just scanning New Mexico.
For the Mexican Regional Tract.
Yeah, I don't know if I want. I might have scanned at Skirmish HQ, like in some. I seem to remember something where, like, Avenger Defense was due and Defense Matrix was constructing, and then I scanned Skirmish HQ to make sure it actually gets done before the attack hits. So. You're telling me that Tesla and probably also then the other classes are not getting... let me check how that looks for the others then. We haven't actually looked at that at all, right? You're at very low. 12 HP. Yeah, that's also 3 per rank. Even for very low, you should have more than 12. Very low is what, 5? No, it's 4, I think, per rank. This is correct. This seems correct, soldier AP wise. This is 5 per rank because of average intelligence. Oh, you're right. So it's still wrong, but different wrong. Hostility lead, 27 intel. Again, a mission where we would spend intel. The thing is, we don't really have weapons right now. I don't think we have gear available. Let me see. Well, yeah, we definitely don't have cannons. Although, if Lenny's available and his bondmate... Geneva doesn't really need gear. It's doing enough with the emulator. Skirmishers on one of the missions, but we should have the Stormtrooper. I think at least that. No, not hoplites. Maybe hoplites. Yeah, hoplite is probably fine. What are we doing? Underground. I don't think I want to bring Puzzle Underground here. Do we have any money left for mag weapons? 6. So I take that as a no. We just try to foreman this. So we would need another alloy plating and a nanoscale vest. Can't make the timer anyway, and in that case we might as well bring 5 people.
It may be a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Our plating is free, right? Effectively. Okay, let's have a quick XCOM roll look. I think we want Neil here, right? On the Geneva, so we don't destroy loot. Seems reasonable. And probably, where do we start? Cutthroat? Or Blade Master first? I think Blade Master first for more base damage. Nothing here. Greedin, right? Stranger? Imagine spending 10 HP to get one extra loot drop on a mission when you could have just brought a scavenger. Okay. It's gonna be an interesting one.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
We definitely filled the board here with missions. Can we actually... yeah, let's... keep scanning. I didn't realize we're already that late into the stream here. We've done a lot of mission setup. Okay, let's get one more mission in before our time runs out. Jailbreak, I guess. We've got barrier and large map. Watchdog, infantry, hell knight, grenadier, and our skirmisher. We got the good old plasma grenade here, mag grenade, all the fancy new mag weapons. Let's... I think we queued up all the crates we had, but we can look after the mission. We'll probably get some new crates here anyway. I gotta check that site if they update the plugin to maybe support more than 2 options now. Before next stream? No, I don't think so. I never forget anything. Who are you? And those cells are clearly too small to have 3 people in them. I think they're not... Do we think Advent is not really following human rights here? Cramming too many people into one cell? Should we report them to the authorities?
Headed there now.
I think it says a lot about a administration and how they treat their prisoners. Hello, drone friend.
Move.
Ooh.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
What is it now?
Oh, hi. They're also bringing Fusiliers. Fuzzy Snake. No reason to be fuzzy about it. So, any reason to not just plasma grenade this?
That's affirmative.
Now here's the thing. This should not cause the snake to get a reaction, right? Do I hide you, or do I trust that it actually works as advertised and doesn't get a reaction? What's in the hack? Disguise signals override. Also talking about disguise signal, we don't have anyone with concealment. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna give you, yeah, just for because I care about the health of my soldiers. Give you some extra shielding. I don't quite remember where the partner was, yeah.
Cover's blown.
1 health on the sectoid. Ah, didn't get a reaction.
Got one.
What? Oh no, that's the positive skill, battlefield awareness. I'm like, why? Nobody shot at me. Why do I have battlefield awareness?
Say again?
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians.
Gotcha. Got one.
Clean up.
Okay. On my way.
Oh, we want to do this. Oh, do we want to play this? I kinda was hoping you can get there, but you can't get there. Alright, let's do it this way. Let's go over here. Then we do a scanning protocol like there-ish. I think that was a turret.
Heading out.
Right.
How did I not see you from that scanning protocol just now? We saw that turret, but not the drone up there.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Examining here.
Running! On the same page.
So yeah, we definitely need more hackers. We definitely need more people with Phantom.
Affirmative. Democracy has landed.
We should go over there.
I should be out there, hunting. I'm still here.
But we just wants to take the tower hack for for stealth.
Got it covered. In my sights.
Ready to liberate!
Let's look over there.
No problem, boss.
I think I can afford to just be blue moving, but I also think I can't afford to not to.
What is it?
I should have probably opened this turn with a scouting protocol.
Yes.
Let's keep that for next turn.
What about here?
Overwatch.
Ready for action.
Looks like we got some enemies. Ooh, snack. There's another group behind them. Get shut down, son. Yeah, there's another group of 3. Okay, they're also activating. I've got another Overwatch here. Just bring it on. Okay, so we got 2 guys sitting here, the mech there, the snake there, and another dude in there. I do have an idea. Like, I don't have a plan, I have an idea of a plan. That might see this feels silly. But you don't have... Alright, hear me out.
I will survey this area.
Just a jump to the left, and then a transposition to the right. Get hands on the door, and then you shoot them tight.
Gotcha.
Good.
The enemy in combat.
Did this just eat my battlefield awareness, but didn't give me an extra action? Look, I'm happy that I'm not injured. What was the other guy here? Can we alloy that?
Don't slow me down.
Oh, this was the wrong position, Mr. Civilian. This was so the wrong position for you. Why would you do that? It's regular AP, that's not even alloy. That's the wrong position for me. Really not gonna be able to hit both here. What about magnetic? Magnetic does the trick. Might be a quadruple kill here.
Heads down. Killed him.
Almost. Okay, so what are we doing about this thing? 73. Oh, also apparently we did not. How am I not seeing that cursed trooper? Oh, I guess because of the pillar here. Yeah, fair enough. $73, or we could whiplash for 66. That's a tough decision. Okay, I think. Hang on. No, we have two shots. We have 2 shots. All right. We guidance over there. Finish of that dude.
Good effort. Still dead.
It's always nice when you can finish off a dude.
Got one.
I'm on it. Say hello to democracy.
I mean, yeah, not doing much here, but that transposition enabler, I like it. That had some value.
Move.
I don't know why this Advent dude doesn't have the orangey blood like the others have. I don't. Must have been just a graphical glitch here. I don't know what else could have caused that.
Reloading.
I think I'm just gonna get a fresh plasma grenade.
Safety's off.
Reloads in. At this point, we're probably more interested in covering the retreat here.
Preparing to defend there. Watching that area.
Alright, what's in the box? Small intel cache, large alloy cache.
What do I do with this?
I think I'd rather fail on the small intel, right? You don't want to fail on a large alloy, that's just bad karma.
What do I do with this? Door number 1.
And by the way, we didn't have the bonus action on the following turn either. We're just sitting there with 2 actions. I was thinking the same thing, like, hey, maybe we get the action later, but no. Maybe we just don't get the action at all. I think maybe reflex can only trigger on the alien turn. Gee, on that note, hang on. The weird thing is, right, if you score a kill during your turn, the next attack against you during the enemy turn will miss. That was clearly an attack during my turn that missed and triggered battlefield awareness. So I don't know. Vendrell, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm still here.
I'm thinking here. I was kind of expecting that last group to be in the cells. I mean, for all we know, it could just be a solo drone.
Yes.
Heading there now.
Let's get this show on the road. Scanning.
In my sights.
No, does not look like a solo drone.
I need a barrel mod.
Almost had it. Purifier Frostmech Niven.
Let's try that again.
Now that's some results.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Welcome to the Resistance. Hope you enjoy your stay. Ah. That's terrible. So how does that go again? How does that work again? All damage and harmful effects from non-melee abilities to the Niven. So in the past I was attacking the Niven directly, but doesn't really matter, right? I can just attack him and damage gets transferred. Same shit, right? Yeah, it's the best damage the Purifier could have done there. Just run in the middle and explode.
There better be something there. Grenade!
My actions are none of your concern.
Oriented. Here's also the thing I'm curious about. Extra bonus whiplash damage, yeah. I get extra damage against the mag, but then it's transferred. I guess Niven is also a mechanical, right? Anyway. So much for that little experiment. Still disoriented? Yeah. Okay.
Administering meds.
It's a clear case of damage reduction. What damage reduction?
Something here. Done.
Why did you have to... did we actually damage or injure both of the rookies that we're rescuing here? If it would have been just the rebels, don't care. But it's exactly the two rookies that we want for our roster. Oh well.
Hell yes! Mine. Just kidding, you can have it.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
abilities don't work.
You're still disoriented?
Do this.
Don't waste my time.
Out with it.
We're coming! We're coming!
Two-player turn starts. Casual free turn disorient.
Status confirmed. We've secured a
Be like that should... sure, free turn disorient, whatever. Should clear when the Niven gets killed. Like similar to like a panic from a sectoid that gets killed when the sectoid is killed.
God, you guys are ugly.
It's shut down.
Try harder and try again.
Follow me. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Now, I don't need to kill that trooper. I can just go to the evac zone and evac, but I can also do this. Just finger gun him.
Oh, you should have ducked.
And still move to the evac zone.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I feel like we... did we forget about... No, I did have a prediction. Did I have a prediction for this mission? Or is this still from the previous one? Well, I'm assuming it was this one and it was not flawless. Because of kind of friendly fire? I don't know. Getting purifier bombed like that's rough. That's rough. I'm assuming MVP. Oh no, Scourge with the MVP here. Unclaimed soldier, by the way. Oh, so you didn't even see what caused the mission to not be flawless? Or you missed the best part of the mission?
Prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Raiders roll.
Ooh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, HBFT Gaming. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you guys doing? How is your stream? Or was your stream, rather? What are you guys up to? Also playing some XCOM 2. Well, you actually... So, technically... This was supposed to be our last mission for the night, but now that the raid is coming in, I guess we gotta do one more mission, eh? So you just snuck in before I got to end it. So yeah, we gotta do an extra one. Welcome in, everybody. So how was your campaign going? Hope everything is going fine. And thank you very much for everybody for coming along. If you know me, don't know me rather, my name's Ava. I play a ton of XCOM. have played XCOM 2 almost daily since the day it released. Lots of stuff on YouTube, streaming every now and then, and really enjoying Long War in all its forms. Makeup for Saturday, yeah. So we're currently playing a campaign in Tetgen with a special rule set, which I always call the Highlander rule. There can only be one soldier for each class, so each class only exists once in the campaign, which brings its own little things. I kind of want to have stealth protocol. I think I have so many classes that benefit from stealth, even though scatter protocol looks fun. I wish it would tell you what the area is. I think we're taking stealth. Ooh, and we have 40 AP. We'll take arc, maybe shield, maybe burial, maybe burial protocol. Resupply. There's so much good stuff here. Could pick up haywire, interference. I could take the whole XCOM row on that character and still not have everything I wanted. Implacable here. And we don't quite have enough for resilience. I might just grab Teardown. I think I'm not super urgent to get resilience, but that's some nice extra utility. So yeah, so we have in the choose my class selection increased it to that it shows 6 different classes. That kinda guarantees that at least one of those classes is a class we don't have yet, and if all else fails, we can just use the console to change a class or increase it further as the campaign goes on. So it takes a little bit of adjustment in that regard. Alright, big old jailbreak. Nothing too great in the loot department. Oh, we had 3 rookies there. Right. This comes in 37 days injured. Ooh. Oh boy. So for those, since you just came in with the raid, what happened on the mission? The last enemy group had a purifier, they activated, and the purifier jumped into the middle of the rebels and got blown up for my overwatchers. So yeah, two rebels, or rather rookies, severely injured. And also took 1 damage on my skirmisher, but I guess we have somebody with field medic in the squad. I'm not even gonna check. So 58, 17, 57? What is... Chris? Where did you put your points? I guess you must have 6 or even 7 health, huh? With that spread of points. There's some terrible stats. 12 dodge? But dodge is not that expensive on the stat budget, is it? Yeah, I guess, 27 here, that might work for Psionic. It's kind of on the low end of what I want to do for Psionics, but beggars can't be choosers with those kind of offerings. We got 8 hack on Beatrice here, which is not fantastic, but I think good enough to just go straight into GLTS training for Dragoon. Oh, yeah, we can only have 1 psionic. That is a good point. Maybe the Psi research was not the smartest thing. I hadn't even thought about that. I'm like, oh, I could do with a couple psionics. Then again, is it really? We have money, right? And if we don't have money, we can just buy more money. There's a 30 psionic dude in the recruitment pool. The rules we always followed is if somebody dies, then that class is gone. Like, if your only sharpshooter dies, you're not gonna have a sharpshooter that campaign. Yeah, we might. So we're gonna finish the research because it's almost done. But yeah, we might not build a Psi lab. I don't know. I think Psi is really strong, even if we get it relatively late after Mech. Like, that's what we did last campaign also, and they were almost carrying. One about to respawn, so that's good. Also, we should probably put those new guys on Intel, eh? I should have also bought another battle scanner and given it to Mason here to make sure they're not faceless.
We have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
I didn't even check, you know, I just threw them in there because they are our only level 2 bond pair, but they both were on the verge of a promotion. I mean, of course I did it for the promotion, right?
Commander, the factions have
we don't have accidents here, everything is intentional.
We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
Yeah, we're picking up Run and Slice. And grabbing Shadow Melt. Full reset. Oh, this is gonna go nuts. Ooh, I like Buccaneers so much. It's such a fun play style. Right, over here, probably aggression. Yeah, let's just take aggression. $27 was the rookie, so we don't have 34. The Resin Dev is doing ultralights. We do have one more weapon crate from the mission just now. We were just on a jailbreak and a purifier activated, ran into the middle of the fleeing rebels and got exploded by Overwatch fire. So I'm just gonna say that was not my fault. Probably want to counter the sabotage, right? Seems like a worthwhile counter. % failure chance? Sure. I know that you don't have good gear, but I don't have good money, so we have something in common. If we get ambushed, let's run.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, since there are 3 people on that covert action, I'm not too concerned.
Right. I'm still torn here. I want more officers, right? I just don't. I guess we gotta go for Watchdog Officer. They still get their Watchdog's vigilance no matter what they do, right? So I guess that's gonna work.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Now we don't have money for the Illyrian research, so I guess we're gonna do Sedative. God, I wanna do mech. Oh, I'm one mech rack. You Rashi. One mech rack away from getting the instant autopsy. So yeah, let's do Sedative, and then we'll... By the time that finishes, we just gotta... Are we clear on the debris here? That gives me enough for there. Enemy, final mission of the night. Hacking other train. Or Tesla, Recon, Warden, Titan, Assault, and Spark. What class do I take Oscar Maiga? None. Well, I mean, so the class doesn't matter, right? Because you generally don't benefit from it yourself very much. So I feel like Focus Fire I get more value from than Oscar Mike, and I kind of like to have the same skills on all my officers, so I'm not getting confused with, okay, which skill does this guy have? Which skill does that guy have? Like in base Long War 2, there was a time where Oscar Mike was really strong for some situations, because it would also affect like rebels or VIPs, and you could do some sneaky shenanigans with that. But that was, of course, swiftly nerfed. You know, can't have a useful ability.
The access point we're after is just ahead.
Can we not start in vision of a mech, of a turret, please? It's very inconvenient. Even though it's active, I don't think that's it got the bigger detection range. So maybe just maybe ignore it a little bit. Okay, buildings on the right, playground on the left. That's a tough decision. The camera went over here, so there's a Rave Commando on this side somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah. Like,
You seeing this?
even
You know it.
of course they're unflankable now for only 50% crit. Well, I guess I could get some. Let's have this shit. Well, let's just spray those guys. You have Phantom, right? You remain concealed. Now let's spray again. So no reduced damage or anything.
Closing on target position now.
You don't have cover, but can hit both 75 and 76. I'd say I'm not feeling it.
It's not easy being queen. Death awaits you.
Did it just try to do its reaction thing? Even though it totally shouldn't.
I'll comply for now. Are you sure this weapon was properly assembled?
Alright, now we have a little bit of an issue. I was kind of banking on that spark shot. I guess the Niven can't do damage, right? How likely are we going to miss another high 80s shot here on that turret?
You can't handle me.
Yeah, I don't see a reason to run and gun the Niven.
Going.
Bit of an aggressive move.
Of course.
So let's do another one. Let's not peek around the sides. Just believe there are no more enemies there. Well. Who moves, son?
Keep it moving, guys.
I would like to buy one line of sight, please.
This unit is relatively agile.
I tire of waiting.
Ooh, thank you very much for clipping that. Yeah, we were wondering about this, and I kind of forgot when doing that. I was just assuming, hey, we do enough damage anyway. We're guaranteed to kill the Purifier as long as we crit.
Move it up, move it up.
Consider it done.
Moving out.
We should probably throw one of those evac things.
Let's get the hell out of here! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Then just... yeah, hold tight for now.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
I can hold my own.
Oh, don't. Oh, bonk. Oh, no. Why? We don't deserve this. Still gonna move you up.
Well, you know fat foods are a killer.
The base Long War of the Chosen campaign is a YouTube only campaign, so I always kind of separate my campaigns between the platforms. But you know, if you can only catch watch one or the other, so you're not missing out. Also has the added effect of me constantly being confused between the two campaigns, and that's just, you know, adds comedic value. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
Boldly.
You got it.
All right.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Surely there's a more difficult task available?
Look what we see there. Oh, look what we see here. There's that Rave Commander I was talking about. And there was, for a brief second, you could have seen whatever that guy was. Anyway.
It's a prank, bro.
Here's a question. So what if we conceal and then shoot that guy? See, that's why I was saying aim PCS, right? So even with Shadow Strike, that would put us almost at 100%. Yeah, there was another group with another Requiem Snake behind, which might be, you know, if they're on that tile. Never know what happens. I guess I could have holo-targeted that guy. That would have been a smart move. Thankfully, we don't do that here. Smart moves, that is. We can line them up. Do I care about potentially killing the loot on that guy? The problem is everything else here is close combat, right? Also, there's a mech here. Not sure how we can make that mech visible though. Just scooch over. We plasma blaster this. Yeah, that mech is gonna be an issue. What if we... 6, 7, 8. And that's where I think at least 3 enemies, so there shouldn't be any other enemies on the map. So I can probably move in here with the Warden. If I teamwork and command, get 4 actions, should be able to get there get somewhere out here where I see him with 2 actions and then run in, smack it, premonition, all that good stuff.
What is your major malfunction, brother?
And nah. It's like, should we rapid target the Wraith Commando? Because we still need to kill him. It would be better if I could get line of sight first, but man, I don't want to trigger those guys. And I'm not sure where I can get line of sight.
Coming right up.
Well, that works. One to 10 damage. An iron scan. It's definitely between 1 and 10, yeah. Alright, so I think Unwavering is the better option here, right? Over Premonition.
Has my fleet been transferred?
Just checking if we can potentially hit the unactivated enemies, because this shoots further than you can see.
How many is that now? Yeah.
I think we can do this.
I'm going.
Like, I saw them like, you don't activate them now. That would be silly. You have to go and make things so concentrated. Right. How do we activate those guys then? We don't have, no, we do have range tagging, but still, it's kind of a shitty trained car. You probably need to get inside anyway. Kind of wish this would, I don't think this will activate, so we probably have to come over here somewhere. Yeah, I guess the good news is... I don't know. Do we have good news? We can dedication run and gun. Stun gun the snake. Now, let me actually F1 here. What kind of snake are you? Magic to fire. Tracking, shenanigans. Alright, weapon attacks are extremely damaging to robotic units and may outright annihilate them. Did they always have that? Is that something new? I don't remember ever reading that, but that doesn't mean... That doesn't have to mean anything. So if we can stun gun this snake.
It feels good to move
We can butt spot that snake. Potentially. 80% of the time. Works every time.
Bullets, or light, and sometimes plasma. Did I mention I need ammo?
Can't reach that guy. That's of course an issue. That was part of my plan here. Well, I guess that's a problem for later this turn, Commander. Maybe command. Or we just, hey, they shouldn't get reactions this turn, right? Maybe just smack the snake and just shoot it then. And we can run and gun the... Can we run and gun the stun lancer? Yeah, can run and gun the stun lancer. Need to do enough damage, that's the one. I think with premonition and the shotgun shot, there is a chance that we got it.
You forgot your tip. I'll pick it up later.
One gun is active. Okay. I've seen other streamers, not me of course, you know, running their assault up in a double move and then not having activated run and gun. Hilarious. That is not a guaranteed kill, but we have combat protocol if it doesn't kill.
Take a look at those canisters. Down! This'll do.
Don't wait for me. I always get what I want.
Okay, that should be pretty much it, right?
Let's rock.
Oh, no, there's probably a drone somewhere still. No. What's just concentration?
Come closer. Capture that objective. I have Zerglings for that.
Re-up and reload. Should I double check that for you?
We have overdrive, we might as well use it, right? Good shot.
How many of you have I killed? I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Those hacking rolls on the Tesla Trooper, man, they have a gremlin, but they can't hack for shit. Anyway, yeah, you don't have to have a high percentage here, you just need to get the bar over, like, let's say this position. Let's go here, 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 no, just a little,
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Yeah, I can hack it from afar. I really didn't want to move those extra 3 tiles. But I guess that's, yeah, no. In most cases, you're absolutely right.
Sounds about right.
Ready or not.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Boldly.
I feel
I
light on my feet.
think this was our first advanced weapon Shadow Strike mission, right? I think that was good. Like, that first attack here was very satisfying. The attack into cover, not quite as effective, but still pretty good. I'm warming up a little bit to the Tesla Trooper. I was very skeptical.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Tesla is one of the... well, it's the first time we're using this class. It's not necessarily new, but new to me. see. It did Buttspot. Buttspot got the MVP, alright. XCOM lives, and then a robot. Yeah, that's live. Exactly. The face of mercy.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are
We were flawless, right?
voluntarily visit.
That was a flawless mission. Get wrecked, non-believers. I mean, good. Thanks everybody for playing there. Yeah, didn't really have a good streak here today with your predictions.
Excellent work, Commander.
Alright, Tribal Fire doing Tribal Fire things. Bring them on. I think we go in standard. I don't think we actually ever looked at our assault here. There's nothing fancy actually in the XCOM row, but I think we go in standard. Probably not even trench gun. We're kind of late to the party here. Standard killer instinct, close encounters, rapid fire. That is not rapid fire. Something. Reconcealing? That sounds like something for people who lose their concealment during a mission. We don't need that. Oops. That was again the fake double click. Captain Petrock, hello there, coming in on the last second. Now, if you had come in with a raid, we would do an extra mission, but since you just came in on your own, you're not getting that. What are we doing here? I think I want to get formidable. This is also nice. I think we get just getting formidable though. Any big class moments? I mean, Watchdog shot a purifier on Overwatch and exploded him, and that got 3 people injured on my team. Oh yeah, Flush could have been nice. Yeah. I forgot about Requiem reactions, that they don't work if you flush them. Alright, Mr. Titan. Ooh, Whippet. I like Whippet. I think we're picking up dedication already, yeah. Get some extra mobility. You want to get in there. You want to shove your sort of shotgun into people's faces now. Alright, but yeah, with that little bit extra mission, that's gonna be it for tonight. We're gonna take a save here. This was our 8th stream. So it was a good run. We liberated our first region. We're getting up there. Advanced mech weapons for the whole squad. Now we just need a little bit more cash. Get everything equipped. We need some more scientists. That's what we need. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks again for the raid, HBFT Gaming, if you stuck around. And yeah, we'll continue this campaign on Saturday. So I usually stream XCOM 2 times a week, Tuesdays and Saturdays. But we're also gonna have some projects on board on Thursday. Although, we'll have to see. There was an update yesterday that broke lots of people's save games. I did load into my save and everything seemed fine. I hope it will stay that way. So yeah, thanks everybody. Let me see if we have somebody I can send you over to. Some little raiding
opportunity here. Ideally an XCOM 2, but that has been kinda... Whenever I'm looking, I'm not recognizing anybody. I'm very wary of sending you just to random people. So, you know what, since I was just talking about Project Zomboid a little bit, let's raid some Project Zomboid. Imperial Jedi is playing some of that. He only has 140 hours left on his streamathon, so that's almost over. Subathon even. So yeah, I'll see you guys over there. If you want to tag along for the raid, that would be nice. Thanks everybody for being here. Courage, have a good night. Xen, Kavanga, Field Bear, Lenny, Lyra, Raging Fury, Captain Petrock, and everybody else. It's been fun. I had a good time, and yeah, we'll continue this campaign, and more streams, and more videos on YouTube, and everything else. Have a good night. Signing out. See you next time.